Whoa.
Big. Good evening, Backlog.
Good evening. Apparently, we will also be going, whoa, monkey, according to the demo.
Mr. Deal, I did get your live stream message, and there's not an easy way for us to play a YouTube video.
Oh, wait, what?
Mr. Dew will be directing us to play Countdown Vampires.
I'm the boss. What do you want?
PS1, which is apparently a Resident Evil knockoff.
Oh.
That is very unique.
Does it have what I want to hear in terms of PS1 voice acting?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet. I don't know. He suggested we might play the intro tonight just as a pick-me-up, but it's not an easy way to bring up a YouTube video.
No. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we could figure out a way to... I mean...
The game is loud compared to us. I don't even hear the game.
Yeah, it's not muted. I can't even see the levels for it. Well, let's see how loud it gets here.
I hear game.
Yes. Is that better? Have things improved? Do things need to improve more? Or are we good?
Probably good.
We're probably good.
While we wait for feedback, I have some mildly exciting news.
Does this have to do with when I was asking about why someone said something about Suikoden and you said, oh, wait until the stream starts? I have no clue.
I have finally beaten Valkyria Chronicles 2.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
2 years in the making.
What? So is that a 2023 pledge game?
Oh, boy.
Not a pledge game.
That makes me so happy. I'm lightheaded. You
did a really good job. This case was just too weird.
It really was weird.
Was that case just too weird?
It was.
Yeah?
It was. I mean, it was also like very predictable and generic and repetitive, but weird.
You know what is real good? It's 4. Valkyria Chronicles.
Hey, don't forget your energy
You haven't
cans,
played 3.
Mega Man.
I've not played 2 or 3.
Well,
But 4 is like 1, but slightly better, which makes it amazing.
Marquise is right. That means it is time to spin the RPG wheel.
Oh, so we don't know if it's Suikoden.
It could be. Actually, it couldn't be because I haven't started Suikoden. Well, it could be, but it's very unlikely. So a few things. Lynn, Lynn, I did see your messages. I know. I've been trying to whittle down my now playing list. So adding an RPG to my now playing is not helpful in that regard. I need to get to Tears to the Kingdom. So I don't know. I'm probably not going to start playing whatever I get right now. But it's been so long since I've spun the wheel. I got to spin the wheel.
I want to let everyone know that there are wedges of varying size on this wheel, and I demand Mr. Jumble explain himself. Sounds like shenanigans to me.
I can't really show you guys. I don't think it would show if I held it up to the camera very well.
I mean, they can see there's colors, but
every color is a different RPG series. And the bigger a wedge is, the more game in that series I have not played yet. So Final Fantasy is the biggest wedge on the wheel. Followed by Fire Emblem and then Pokemon.
Okay.
So those are the likely ones that we're going to get here. And the tiniest slice on the wheel is start a new series.
Oh.
So that is where Suikoden could come in, for example. Suikoden, I don't know how do you say it. And Lynn, that is the other interesting. This is not a backlog based wheel. This wheel is a wheel of intent. It could direct me to play a game
you don't have
that I don't have that I would have to add to my backlog. Like I really enjoyed Pokemon Sword and Shield. I've only played Red and Green before that, or Fire Red, Leaf Green. So I was like, I should play more Pokemon games.
Yeah. It's an RPG.
So there's like, I don't know, 20-ish series on the wheel already. So let's see what we get.
Okay.
It auto spins. Very, very fancy. Oh, we're going little. We're going little.
Friendlier, maybe.
Wow. Starting a new series.
Now do you have to spin another wheel, or can you just do Suikoden?
The most unlikely outcome has happened. I wasn't really prepared for the most unlikely outcome. So I guess the thing to do would be to invert.
Just play Suikoden.
Invert, like, I mean, I could. I think I'm just gonna invert the wheel and spin again. So like all the stuff that I have in the wheel but unactivated will have a chance of coming up.
Okay. So you spin it until you get something new.
No, it'll be something new.
Oh, okay.
So it's,
I mean, let's be honest. Most people want to be Suikoden.
I don't think we've had a formal poll on that.
Yeah, I think most people.
Like y'all don't even know what's on my wheel. Could be anything.
Suikoden. Are there any series on your wheel you are afraid of?
I don't know. Fear is the word I would use.
Cloud's over for Phantasy Star, but you've played Phantasy Star 1, right?
I have.
And 2.
And 2. 3. Phantasy Star was on the first spin.
Phantasy Star 2, that is. Right?
Yeah. Well, 1 and 2. So it would have been, like, Phantasy Star as a series is on the wheel. I mean, so it would have been 3. Like, most of these are series that I intend to play, like, fully in order.
Oh, no. Is Lynn becoming Suikoden hype-averse?
Oh, no.
I mean, it makes sense you're hearing about it a lot. Why is Tamara riding a Sonic the Hedgehog truck?
That's frightening.
I don't like that. I don't like that logo. I mean, it makes sense though that it's being talked about because it just got the remasters, and all indications are they are quite good.
All right. So the possibilities for new series I might be exploring: Might and Magic, Wizardry, Xeno Gear / Saga, Xeno games.
Have you played Xenoblade 1?
No.
Really? Well, I guess that came out not long ago. For some reason, I thought you had. Okay.
Star Ocean,
Okay.
Suikoden, Breath of Fire, D&D Infinity Engine games.
I don't know what those are. They sound like they have endless possibilities.
That's like Baldur's Gate and stuff.
Okay.
Front Mission, Persona, D&D Gold Box games, which is the even older D&D computer stuff. Grandia, Witcher, Lufia, Dragon Age. Oh no, Dragon Age should not be selected. Dragon Force, Lands of Lore, which is a first-person PC RPG that Mamie recommended, and I might have bought. Did she gift those or did I buy them? I don't remember. Lunar, Pathfinder games, Arcanum, Bahamut Lagoon, Codename Steam, Fata, which is a Japanese-only Super Nintendo game, I believe. Illusions of Gaia, Majin Tensei, which is, I think, a Japanese strategy RPG, or was that the spooky RPG? I don't even remember what that is. Planescape Torment, Radio Wars, and Temple of Elemental Evil.
So are some of these just single games?
Yeah.
Okay.
Several of them, actually.
Oh, yeah. Lynn's pointing out Illusion of Gaia is part of the Terra Enigma series.
Oh.
You should play Soul Blazer first.
I think I have played Soul Blazer.
That sounds right. I feel like you may have done that. Although I don't know if they're like popularly considered a series, but I don't know if they're actually connected. Like they're like made by the same people, but like I don't know if they're actually really a series.
Yeah. Etrian Odyssey was on the first wheel because I've beaten the first game. All right.
There's a lot of segments there. Ooh, we're going a little bigger this time. Ooh, horrifying.
Wow.
Horrifying.
Wow. You probably can't read that, but that is D&D Infinity Engine. And I think the first one of those is Baldur's Gate 1.
Oh, okay.
I think.
Interesting. So, in other words, in like 20 years, you'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Cool. Be good in retro.
Yeah.
So do you think you'll play the remaster, or is the remaster on PC, or is that just like
it's
a
like
console
the enhanced edition?
Okay. You think you'll play that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what I have.
Oh, you have it. Okay.
I have that one.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I've got some of those on Switch. They scare me. They scare me.
I'm very curious to see how that would play on a console.
I booted it up once before, just took a brief peek, but I kind of forget what. There's a lot of like visibility stuff going on. It looks real ugly, like real ugly. Like the way they display the visibility is real ugly.
You know?
I respect what they're trying to do, but it's ugly.
I feel like the more realistic games try to get with visibility, the worse it looks.
Wait, did I?
Did you?
Oh,
I need to get our.
Why is my L button doing coins? I kind of don't want that. That seems bad. Let's reset.
Let me get my thing counter up here for counting things.
Oh yes. Wait, there's a Baldur's Gate Maddie thing?
Beware, I hunger.
So one day I was telling Lynn about my problem with the original Baldur's Gate, which I have played like way back in the day, and it ended up bouncing off of it. And I think I've said this on stream before, but short version, like D&D is a turn-based game, and they made it this weird real-time strategy-ish thing that is plausible and bizarre. And why would they do that when it would be so easy to just make it like actual D&D, which is what Baldur's Gate 3 did and was super popular. So I was ranting about that to Lynn one day, and Maddie just came up and started like purring and rubbing against my leg and just like asking for attention very aggressively. And you know, like she was trying to calm me down or something. So, you know, whenever we're talking about something and Maddie is like, oh no, something's wrong, I have to like calm down my dad here. And she starts rubbing on me or something. It's like, it's okay, Maddie. We're just talking about Baldur's Gate.
Okay, I want to skip select, and I'll make that coin. There we go. So by the way, select and coin are apparently both coin for some reason. Okay, so I guess we need 2 credits.
Oh, yeah.
So this game doesn't have Tamara and Aerie. I put in 2 coins.
No, but I can't start.
Oh. Well, let's see what happens if I start. And then can you start when the game starts?
That's not how arcade games work. I think my controller got unmapped or something.
You can't do anything?
I can't.
But you...
What did you do, Troy?
I didn't do anything. Okay.
Okay. So you're...
However, I think we have an extra credit, so...
Oh, okay. So you're Fio, or is it Aerie? Who's in this one?
Fio's in this one. Aerie is not. So what we want to do? We want all. I guess.
40 months.
Normally,
that's pretty cool.
Normally, I'm Marco. Is my male character. So I could be Fio and Marco, and you could be the 2 new characters, or you could take Marco and I could take the new guy.
Sure.
Whatever. I don't.
Sure.
I'm fine. Okay, you press start.
All right. So you're Fio.
Yeah.
I'm Marco.
And shoot is confirmed.
Or would it be less confusing if I was both of the new characters? Yeah.
Oh, that guy has gray hair.
Trevor
like
kind of looks like a dick, I have to say. They made Marco kind of look like a dick in this one too.
Yeah. They have less weird character art in this one though. You know, when they have the really weird faces.
Oh, do we not have autofire? Wow.
Oh, is it normally auto fire?
I kind of thought it was, but I got turbo on my stick, so that's fine.
Oh, okay, so you're fine.
If you're good with that,
yeah, I'm fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure we played all of the previous Metal Slug games like on original hardware.
So thank you, Dave Carr, for 40 months.
How would you get that down?
That's a good question. Ooh, maybe that.
Can I eat chicken? Yes, I can eat chicken.
You ruined chick giving. I wonder if that vehicle was gettable, and that's how you get up to that platform.
Oh wow! Oh, the helicopter?
No, the like little steel wall forklift looking thing.
Oh, this thing has a lot of health. Rock. rocket launcher.
Also, Marky, I've been forgetting to tell this to you for like a month now, but as thanks for your now retired work as an archivist on Twitch, I have given you a free directorship.
Oh. I put a note on my calendar to get back to uploading that stuff tomorrow.
That's good, because the Super Bunny Man archive is just not
I
there.
can rely on you.
Yeah. Which I'm sure is very sad for Zane.
I don't know. I feel like we kind of let Zane down last stream.
Yeah, I feel that way too.
Oh, it's Tamara.
If he never wants to watch us again, I understand. No something orbits?
Anyone who cares about that stuff, the deadline to clear out your Twitch archives to fit the 100-hour limit they imposed is now May 19th instead of April 19th.
Whoa! Okay. I'm not faster than that line of bullets.
Oh, well.
Wah! That's tough.
Tamra? Tamra's the Actraiser guy. That's right.
Tam's
Tamsra. A rocket launcher.
You never remember this whenever I bring it up, but I'm
I feel like I'm doing real bad.
I'm curious if this will be the Metal Slug game that you and I played at MagFest. Like, it was on free play, and I think we just like played the middle of it, like because like people had already started it. I remember like being in a long like sewer tunnel, like fighting like some alien boss, and whatever settings it was on was freaking forever. Well, I'm out. Oh,
Yep. That went well.
all right. Airship boss.
Yep.
A progress gumbo.
Oh, I shouldn't put those in when the continue is going down. Can I? Yeah, there we go.
Progress gumbo is helpful. Dr. B.
I don't remember that, boys.
Oh, we can
but
save data.
It's been a while.
Whatever that, I guess, save the... But we're not better than ape, bat, dog, eel, cat. Your card is still in. Oh, well, we better not forget to take it home.
Yeah.
Oh, you already entered the credits. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sure.
I don't know what that does.
So I'm new girl now.
Yes. Nadia. I find it weird that they made the two girls in this game more similar looking. Like they both have the same hair color.
Let's get normal!
Like it just makes it more difficult to read in gameplay. That's why. Ooh, you don't want to get those two. Well, didn't seem to hurt you. They just gave you less points.
Oh, I killed that vehicle. Oh, do you jump from the vehicles now?
I mean, maybe was it moving at all?
I don't think so. I don't know what Pokemon game I would have been playing, actually. Like, I don't want to play, like, every version of every Pokemon game.
Yeah.
I very much enjoy the quality of life stuff in the newer games, so I was thinking I'd, like, just, like, has every game been remade at this point almost?
Gen 5 in theory is next.
So it would almost certainly be remade by the time I got to it.
And that's one that I like. I feel like that is a very common pick for fan favorite.
Really?
And
Which one is that?
Black and White. On
Oh,
DS.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, I skipped that one because, I skipped that one because it actually came out like shortly after the 3DS was out. I was like, oh, that's lame, and I like it all. I had kind of recently overdid it with catching up on Pokemon, and so I was like, I'll just wait until like the first like proper 3DS game. And
you missed out apparently.
Apparently I missed out. Yeah, I don't know how they just like knew, but like when I lived in my apartment at the time, like the kids from across
Oh, jeez.
the kids from across the way from me like came knocking on my door the day it came out. We're like, did you get Pokemon? I'm like, I don't know how these kids knew I was a nerd. Actually, it may have been one of them. Might have had 3DS, so it might have been a Street Pass thing. That was probably it. And I remember like one of them was just like, it's amazing. Look, they move. Like they like actually had little animations in the battle. Like blowing their mind. They move. But no, that was the one I skipped, or one of the ones I skipped. I also skipped I also skipped
Superquote, welcome. I am playing a retro game that retro people will love. It is called Mappy Land. It is bad.
Oh, but to answer the actual question, I was probably leaning toward replaying one with the Let's Go games. So I've heard good things about those.
I don't.
So it either would have been that or the remake of Gen 2. I forget what that is. Pearl?
No, Soul Silver and Heart Gold. That's DS though.
I mean, that's
You
fine.
you emulate DS just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
But I probably would have went with Let's Go. Oh, jeez.
I don't really hear people talk about that. Ooh.
How do I come in? There we go. Oh, you got in that thing?
Typically, you're the vehicle person. I don't. Can I like fire rockets? Feels like a thing I should be able to do.
I mean, you lowered your...
I could do that, but but I'm not.
Oh.
Like all I'm doing is aiming my gun.
Hold down and
What
hit...
can I? Grenade.
Yeah.
So the one thing that I'm finding a little challenging with my
Oh yeah, you got your weird controller.
with my Neo Geo CD, like real Neo Geo controller. I mean, you know, it's the 8-bit dough one, but I'm pretty sure it's a pretty faithful recreation of the official Neo Geo CD controller. The one thing I'm finding a little challenging, and it would in theory be challenging with an arcade stick too, is like holding up and shoot and like being sure it's like in the right spot to just stand still rather than go left or right.
I don't find that hard.
Well, I mean, it depends on, I guess, how the gate is done in the arcade stick, I guess. Well. Oh. Okay. Red helicopter.
Red helicopter. No. Heart Gold is a certified banger, according to CC Snacker.
I mean,
Hold it!
Discord will now hear the case of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link vs. Bionic Commando, Elite Forces.
Man, if that was another Bionic Commando, I might be having a Dark Night of the Soul
wait, why
here.
am I Meg?
That's a good question.
It just automatically made my name Meg.
That's a good question. But since that is not a different Bionic
Oh, I
Commando,
can't select that, whatever the heck that does.
did you become player
no.
2 somehow?
Well, you probably because you started.
A couple people voting Bionic Commando, man.
But have those? I mean, those people probably just hate Zelda 2.
Possible. Likely, even.
I would say likely.
Oh,
You,
outed by the RNG, Sephi.
you thought you could dab in peace. You were wrong.
All right, but before we hop back in, I think we both agree.
No, yeah, Zelda 2.
Zelda 2. Like, Elite Force is better than I remembered, really, having replayed it not that long ago.
The first half. Second half, not great.
It goes out of its comfort zone
Yes.
at a point. But Zelda 2.
I mean, if this was anyone else, like, people would be like looking at this as like a scrape in the bottom of the barrel matchup. But,
Fools.
yeah,
all of them.
I agree. They are fools.
Discord finds in favor of Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link.
You know, you
Bionic
were mad
Commando,
that Zelda...
Elite Forces is hereby found guilty of being worse.
You were mad that Zelda 2 wasn't what you wanted, you know, what? Almost 40 years ago? Like, get over it.
God, don't put it like that. All right, I'm not Leon.
Two H? Oh, wait.
Oh, I got.
Wait. Was that you? Wait, I thought that was me, but then
I looked at the chat and died. I don't know what happened.
I thought I grabbed something that said 2H, and I thought I was the one shooting. It looked like dual pistols.
Can I?
That does look like there could be a way to ride that. But maybe
Yeah,
not.
Maybe not.
I mean,
How-
there
how do you
is.
get- Oh, no! How did that work that time?
I don't know. I jumped off the thing. Rocket launcher.
Do you think a 2D game will ever look better than Metal Slug?
I mean, lots of indie games look real good, but
Like, you can get into all kinds of like style debates, but just like a raw animation quality and like pixel art detail.
I mean, I think, I mean, where modern pixel art stuff, you know, more often fumbles than not for me is, you know, they're not really going by the limitations of like any particular system or anything, and I feel like that's just not super interesting. Like, the limitations are part of it to me. And it's okay to like get a little creative with those limitations, but like when you're doing stuff like, you know, these like fancy lighting effects that are like going off the pixel grid and stuff like that, I don't really love that. Like, I can accept it, but if I were the art director, I would say no. We ain't doing it that way.
I mean, I think from, you know, my experimentation, like in modern game engines, a lot of them aren't made to do that correctly.
You mean like keep stuff on the grid?
Yeah, like you have to like go out of your way to make that happen. In like difficult ways, and some engines, I mean, it's like really hard to do at all.
I mean, I assume it's pretty easy in like Game Maker. It's like designed for 2D games.
But I mean, I don't know what's up with Game Maker these days. It's been decades. I think we can just shoot those. Oh, we have to blow that part up.
That seems difficult. Why did we not have this problem before? We probably had weapons.
There we go. Whoa. Whoa.
I feel like I'm doing worse.
Likewise. I haven't been using my grenades.
It's good to use them before you die.
That guy doesn't know the meaning of the word dead.
This might actually work! Keep firing!
I feel like we both know the meaning of dead right now. He's got like the same like Tamra like jaw animation. Yeah, you know, Hojo, I feel like Super Nintendo is like the system that is like least represented in indie games. Like people are like, oh, we're making a 16-bit game. Well, either it looks like a Sega Genesis game or it actually looks more like a Saturn or a PS1 game.
I think a lot of like 16-bit indie games are just like,
they look at Metal Slug and they're like, we want it to look like that.
No, what I was gonna say is they were just like, we're going to make this game look as good as we can with our art skills, and that's what they end up at.
Right. But it ends up like I feel like a lot of things are like 16-bit, or whether the designers are calling it 16-bit or not, I don't know. But like usually like people will say like, ooh, this cool 16-bit looking game, and it doesn't. It definitely it looks more like this, or it looks more like this is above what you would expect to see on Super Nintendo.
Do you know of indie games that look like this? Please tell me.
I mean, I feel like lots of indie games like go for like pretty high fidelity like animation and stuff.
Yeah, but they don't look like this.
Well, I mean that's an art critique, but they still have like, in fact, I would say like most indie games are like 16-bit or like even more like have even more like levels of like color shading than this. Like it's pretty rare, I think.
Oh.
Oops. I feel like it's pretty rare that like you actually have like Super Nintendo style color limitations. But like Genesis style is pretty common.
Yeah.
But Super Nintendo, I don't know. Like as popular as Super Nintendo is, like people don't really ape that style that much.
I mean,
I've seen it done, but it's pretty rare.
Super Nintendo is kind of ill-defined unless you like really dig into the specs. Like with 8-bit systems, they have a pretty recognizable color palette.
Yeah, but like but like even a game that has the extent of like I don't know. I just
Did we do this before?
no. We have made progress.
Oh, I didn't even notice the red helicopter. Jeez. Well.
Oh, you're done. Go away, missile. Not that missile. I don't like these missiles just casually like hanging out with us. Whoa, what is C? Chaser.
Hey, what are you doing upside down anyway? What's the matter for you? Oh, wait a minute.
What's the matter for you?
Oh, it's me. Sorry.
Whoops. Okay, so very beginning of grassy castle background.
Grassy Castle.
Grassy castle. I said A, and it said Meg.
You're Meg.
I guess I'm Meg.
You're used to it.
Whether I want to be or not. Oh, now.
I think whoever lived home is in control.
Oh. Cloud bought a Neo Geo memory card at Midwest Gaming Classic.
Oh.
I think that's what it was, right? It was less expensive than I imagined.
Really?
This is the MVS version, by the way.
Which is the home console version?
No, MVS is the arcade version.
You could stage select in the arcade?
I mean, this game was like 2002, so like. Oh wait, what?
Oh wait. Oh, it's supposed to be Nadia.
Yeah.
Oh well.
As long as we're opposite genders, it's fine. We won't get mixed up. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Ran right into that truck. Good start. I've
Give me that
gobbled
fresh
down
bread.
a lot of food, and we have not gotten big.
I'm kind of thinking Big might not be in this game. Monkey appears to be in this game. That's new. Maybe Monkey replaces Big.
You shot that too early, and you blew up everything.
I just want to blow up stuff and eat chickens, you know?
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, I'm curious to see where that level was going, but my main critique of this one so far would be like, is it going any interesting places yet?
I mean, did 3 go anywhere interesting yet? That early in the game? I really don't remember.
I mean, I think the first level, like just that like storming the beach is like one of the most like beautiful like sprite sort of set pieces. Like I love how the first level looks in Metal Slug 3.
Oh, but what I was going to ask earlier, like, what would even
Super
define...
quote, I should be destroying more homes.
I should. What would even, like, define a Super Nintendo game look to you? Like, there's kind of, like, developer-specific looks?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like early Super Nintendo is often a lot like flatter looking than later Super Nintendo, and then they started adding a lot more detail, like especially like Nintendo. But what's the name of that developer, Sephi, that does like Bot Vice and stuff like that? Like, I feel like their look is very specifically Super Nintendo, and there's like a restraint to like the color palette that you don't see in most indie games unless they're going for NES or if you destroy
hello, it's me,
the red, it
Mario.
destroys them all. So I just like chucked my grenade at it.
Hey, Flair. Whoa.
But what was I gonna say? Yeah, like, you know, like people use restraint if they're trying to go for like NES or Genesis style colors, which those systems, I guess, do have like much more specific limited colors. But then like the next step up is usually like way higher than you would normally see on Super Nintendo.
Shoot.
Like, Super Nintendo.
We should take out the spiky balls first.
Okay. Super Nintendo, I would say,
like the Super Nintendo can do millions of colors. It's just at a time. That's the limit.
Right. And I don't know what, like, it depends on the mode. You know, how many background layers there can be and how many colors per sprite per layer.
That Gatling gun is a problem.
I don't know if it can be specifically destroyed in. I think that last phase is just all one target.
Mm.
You're great.
You're great.
Thank you.
Mission complete.
Like, oh, there's Ari. I never, I don't know about you, but like I've always thought Super Mario World's look was very weird, and that game, like, it's a great game for like testing stuff because it's got flat colors and bold outlines. But to me, that's not like the Super Nintendo look. Why don't you drive that thing?
I still don't know what you mean by the Super Nintendo look.
Oh, look,
there's all kinds of looks for the Super Nintendo.
Well, that's why, like there is more limited colors per sprite, per tile, that I feel is not really ever is rarely actually adhered to in indie games. Is what I'm saying. Like, it feels like they get greedy with their like like how many levels of gradation they're going to use.
Oh, how do I get out? Okay.
What is? Oh, okay. I've got some missiles. I liked how that thanks appeared over my exploding tank.
Thanks, tank. You did good.
Super quote,
Oh.
Marquise, what are you doing to me? I'm a married man.
But like, there's the red helicopter. Well, it's killed me twice. But like the second level in Metal Slug 3 had like it was like the zombies and the snow, and then like you got to the end and like fought like the weird alien guys and stuff. Like by the second level, you already had like the zombie transformation and stuff like that. Like no obvious transformations yet, but of course we haven't finished level 2 yet. Look at that missile hanging out. I don't like it. Go away, see?
That's bad.
Oh,
What-
look at
what's
that
this
bouncing
letter
around like a
bouncing around?
DVD logo.
Oh, I got homing. Oh. All right. Well, we've made it with quite a few credits to spare. Oh, jeez. A lot going on here. Oh, God.
Oops. Oh, did I?
You didn't add a credit.
You sure?
Yeah.
You're positive?
Pretty positive.
The start button is a little low on this controller. So I was afraid I hit the select button. You're sure I didn't?
Pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad.
I mean, if I did enter a credit, we would have the same credits that we had when we just before. Because I might have entered and then I don't know. Ooh, I won. Oh yeah, that weird thing.
No, bomb shoes.
Yeah. Ooh, yes. Like in some ways, like it.
Oh, that guy.
Oh yeah, that guy. Uh-oh.
Try did add 1 credit. Okay, well, we'll have to not continue
Yeah.
when we get down to 1.
So voice checked, I assume.
Oh god, I need to get my tank out of there. Well, never mind. Oh, what?
Ducking in the middle of this platform feels safe right now. Wait, never mind.
No. Oof.
Ow. Okay, so we can only continue one more time.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Which is now, so.
All right. No more continues.
I guess I didn't spawn in. I mean, I did hit start. I guess. I don't know. Oh, okay, I have to select. Why are those blinkies?
Totally normal.
What?
Was that
Alternate path?
maybe? We good? Whoa.
Like,
Who's friendly?
for a second, I thought they were friendly. They look nice.
Yeah, they look. I want to be buds.
I feel bad killing these guys.
I mean, they don't even really hurt us. They just turn us into snowmen temporarily.
I mean, maybe you get hurt if they do another attack, or you get hit by the ice ball a second time.
Cool.
Because they do that bone attack. I like how big my hat is when I turn to a snowman.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
oh, you can't shoot up through that?
Oh.
Well,
Ah.
I'm done. Maybe I'll just. Well, no.
Nah.
You know, Stefan, I have been very intrigued by Metal Slug 3D.
Oh, that thing. Oh, I like that thing.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that thing. You're good at it.
Well,
I will.
I think you can button down. Yeah.
Oh. I'm trying to continue. So I can just get rid of it. I've been really intrigued by Metal Slug 3D for a long time. Corey played a little bit of it on stream like many years ago. I thought it looked like I know it's not necessarily what people were looking for with Metal Slug, but I thought it looked
It's
surprisingly
what I
good.
am.
Huh?
It's what I am. The demo was fun.
Metal Slug 3D?
Oh, I thought. Oh, they were talking about tactics now.
Oh no. I was looking on how long to beat for that, and it looks like it might not be that long.
Tactics?
Yeah.
Or 3D?
Tactics. Which sounds fine to me. I just assume a tactics game is a little longer, you know? No, Metal Slug 3D is a PS2 game. It's 3D, and I thought
Or he might be talking about tactics.
I thought it looked kind of okay. It's not really a tactics game. I did download the demo. I think it was just on Steam because I couldn't figure out how to use a controller. I just used the mouse controls. I mean, it seemed tacticsy to me.
So, Frozen Waterfall.
Yeah.
Or the hopper thing.
Right as you got to the hopper thing.
Can we go up to double digits? Looks like it.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Perfect.
Metal Slug knows how to do it.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll be Marco.
Where on earth have you been?
Oh, every time I die instantly to that truck. Could have beaten the game by now if I didn't do that.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mike. Thanks for the raid.
All right.
What was Mike up to this Monday evening?
I do like that two-hand. Seems like heavy machine gun, but with a little more vertical hit. Now, you've been ruining a lot of weapons Thanksgivings, I have to say.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was
I
going
was
to
trying
happen.
to not say anything about it. But I've got nothing. You've got something. You just pick up the next thing.
Revisiting 50cc
Mario Kart
Grand
8.
Prix mode.
Excellent.
I forget if we've talked about it much on here, but I feel ready to love Mario Kart again.
You did say that you liked what you saw more than you expected. I guess this is also the first stream since pre-order nonsense.
Oh yeah, I guess that is true.
So, we both do have Switch 2 pre-orders secured. I have Best Buy. You have Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
So I might be able to pick up at midnight potentially.
At the time, I didn't realize Walmart guarantees 9 a.m. delivery on launch day.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that either because at first I thought Walmart and Target both were initially indicating like delivery like June 6th, which is a day late.
Well, get the
Yeah, I don't like.
Not sure if we could have gotten that before it started dropping mines, if we remember.
I wonder if you get all the way to the right if the mines won't hit you. Yeah, this is all just one target.
Like it's not hard to avoid the Gatlin if you're paying attention to where it's shooting, but
I mean,
it's hard to pay attention.
There's nothing dispensing weapons on the far right side, and I think if you shoot straight up, you still hit it. So the right side might be the place to go. I mean, there's sometimes enemies coming in, but not in a way that I think would be particularly dangerous. Oh yeah, Power Wash Simulator 2 sounds vaguely familiar. Did that come out pretty recently? I didn't want to like that game.
And
and I didn't like it.
You didn't, or you did?
I didn't.
I liked it, but I thought the first game overstayed its welcome, and I have no interest in a second game.
I think I would have liked it a lot more if it had motion controls on PS5. Like
that did help, I can confirm.
Yeah. Did it have it natively on PC, or was it just your weird setup?
It was just my weird mouse setup. Not even weird, it was just like mapping gyro to mouse.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that put a big damper on my enjoyment. And then, so I tried it on the Quest 3.
Oh, VR?
Yeah, I tried it on there. Which, you know, the being able to move your hand was nice. But the thing that killed it for me there was like it was the
Hello? Hello? Dr. Light, are you there?
Hey, Doc.
It you know, are you familiar with like asynchronous? I think it's asynchronous time warp is what they call it in VR.
It's bullet time kind of stuff, or what?
It's for so like you want like your point of view to update like every time the headset updates to like keep the perception of like smooth motion like as your head is moving. But some games like the actual game will run at a lower frame rate to, you know, save resources.
Interesting.
Which that usually it's fine, but so like in other words, like the game's only updating, but like it like moves your headset position based on your head motion, even though it's not a full new frame, right? So you're like looking through like 2 frames from a different perspective. It generally works fine, but the problem is like just for whatever reason, like more so than most games that do that, the just like the judder you get from that when you're physically moving in that is just like much more noticeable and obnoxious to me. And I just was not. It just did not feel smooth. I didn't. So like the controls were fine, but it felt very unsmooth, and I didn't enjoy that. So, like, mostly like just like an input and presentation issue. Like I just on neither platform I tried it on was like quite there. I didn't want to like it anyway, but I feel like I could have.
Well, congratulations.
I feel like I could have, though. Like, if the Quest version were smooth, or if the PS5 version had gyro. I think I could have liked it. Probably could be great on the Switch, too.
Chris Redfield.
Hey, Pally. Welcome.
Those are very slow shots.
Yeah.
I want that. I lost that.
Beware, I hunger.
That rocket that when you shoot it just like goes up higher is so weird.
Yeah, that was a little awkward to dodge.
I guess. Oh, yeah.
You better.
Otherwise, it's gonna be your ass.
I desperately want to remember the name of the
What's going on in this town?
of the too cruel, too tough. Why am I struggling?
Too powerful.
Too powerful. I want to remember the name of that movie so bad, and I can't.
Ninja something.
Or something ninja.
Pretty sure it was Ninja something.
You think Ninja was first?
Let's see. That wasn't Ninja Terminator.
No, definitely not that one. That's like the only. That's one of the few I can remember the name of.
I still need to grab an alert from that movie.
Oh, we don't have anything from Ninja Terminator?
No, we do, but there's one. I think like near the end of the movie, someone says the triangle of force will exist no more.
Oh, that is pretty good. How do we not have a Garfield phone? Hello or something.
Oh.
I think I'm doing worse on a lot worse on this fight this time.
No, we did real bad last time.
You did bad. I thought I did fine. We need a Garfield phone in there.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe two Garfield phones, a hello and a goodbye.
Mm. What was that movie? Was that Ninja Terminator?
That was Ninja Terminator.
Okay, yeah.
There might be another Garfield phone movie, though.
I'm pretty sure there is.
I think there is. I can't remember if I've seen it or if I've only heard tell of it. Oh, let's try to... let's see
Not fall?
Can we not? We can not fall.
Okay. I didn't really like it down there.
Yeah. Those Yetis were kind of tedious. I mean, they weren't dangerous, but they were kind of tedious.
Yeah.
I wonder, though, if we won't go up the waterfall.
Oh, that is a problem, isn't it?
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, I think we're going to easily do better than we did before.
We do have a lot of continues.
Well, I have one less now.
This might be a pretty short game at the rate we're going. Usually they get insanely hard toward the end, though, so who knows?
I mean, this is only level 3. Like, I mean, the last game, half the game was level 5.
Yeah.
So that'll be the clue.
I don't think tried saw your question, Pally. I don't think there's a good way for us to pause this game.
No,
Is there a Mr. way to pause it?
Actually, hold on. There might be. I mean, I can dip freeze, but I thought there was a setting. I thought there was a setting for like. I mean, I can do that. I thought there was a setting for freeze on menu open.
That would be good.
Some cores have
that. What was your question, Pally?
Yeah, it's not a turn your eyes away very often game.
Yeah, unfortunately. Saturn emulation on Mr.
I've honestly not used I've not used it enough to really say from personal experience. I don't think it's perfect, but I think it's always getting better. I mean, PS1 I've used a little bit more. I mean, we played both that is in a very awkward position. I don't like that. We played Bokan and what was it? R-Type? No, not R-Type. What was the shmup we played?
Darius?
Darius Gaiden. And maybe a few other things. We've played several PS1 things on Mister. I think PS1 is extremely reliable. Saturn, I just don't know personally. I'm just like less familiar with Saturn in general. Like, I don't even know if I fully like know all the things to look out for, you know? Whereas like PS1, I think I generally, you know to expect, like, oh, this seems weird.
This downhill part is rough.
Yeah, I don't like this. I mean, if you have grenades, I guess it's fine.
Yeah.
Only so many of them.
Fine.
But looks like it could be our friend. I bet you like come in from
the waterfall there, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. Didn't he die? Am I crazy?
Wasn't he abducted by aliens?
Oh, you got buzzed. Ooh, slow down.
I mean, Metal Slug 2 had it.
Yeah, it sure did.
How far does that go out?
Pretty far.
But not all the way, I guess. I've got bombs.
Helicopters. Oh, he never dies, eh? Mordain. What a name. It's a good villain name.
Who's Alan?
No idea. Wake?
Yeah. To my knowledge, he has. I don't know. I haven't played Alan Wake 2 yet, so I mean. Ooh, the hot haunted house. Wait, the hot haunted hot house. Haunted hot house.
But the H in hot house is like weird. The second one.
Yeah.
But it's probably what
maybe
that
it's the
says.
hot haunted
Whole house.
I mean, the T in the first one looks weird. It's probably just a haunted house.
I think it's a haunted hot house.
A haunted hot house.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But what the fuck?
Oh, that's like it's a mecha zombie.
It is. And it's not healthy for me to be on. I think that's a trap before you kill that tank. Okay. So it's just this weird little thing I'm on here. Okay.
Mecha zombie. Ooh. Okay. That's a new one for sure.
So for next time, do we like...
Ooh.
Let's go in the haunted hothouse.
Yeah, the proper entrance.
Oh, something was going on down there, though. Wait, what's that say?
Parsons Town. Wait, I feel like we have not gone into the haunted hothouse.
I mean, there's zombies.
Yeah, but it's not a house.
I
mean, it's
used to be part of a house.
Oh, here we go.
Oh. Happy Halloween to everyone who celebrates.
A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh,
That's new. I appreciate having more Leon.
Oh, what happened?
Oh,
we got double zombied. Oh.
It's hard to tell, like, what is a zombie and what's in the background. And what is going to become a zombie. Oh, ow.
Oh, Alan is the shirtless action movie guy with the giant gun.
Oh. He doesn't look like an Alan.
You're alive, Trey.
Oh.
Never mind.
Okay, so barely into the town. Meg.
A Meg.
Oh, you're Meg too?
I guess we're both Meg.
Why are we Meg?
Who's Meg?
I don't know.
Metal. No. I don't know.
Maybe it's like one of the developers' names, like Meguro or something like that.
All right. Excuse me.
Oh, you didn't save. Oh, no. But how will we know that Meg got the high score?
I mean, you're just going to have to remember.
Yeah, data load.
I'm going to be Nadia again because I was Trevor twice.
Oh, okay.
Got to keep things even. Very important. I'm not going to die this truck. It's going to be my best run ever. I did it.
Wow.
I don't know how I died to that truck.
So much for him. We got to the root of the problem.
That's right.
You shouldn't blow up that truck.
I thought we only cared about blowing stuff up and eating chicken.
I mean,
Getting mixed messages here, Trey.
Maybe we've matured.
Oh. Tries walking in here. I am here
Super quote,
to eat
cheese
chicken
is good for
and
something.
blow stuff up. And I'm all out of chicken.
It's true, I am. You got excited about what, Seppi? About eating chicken? I did too.
Here's some chicken right there. It's weird they kept the food in if big is no longer a thing.
Just points. So I guess that Claire Obscure game is doing like crazy good.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah. Like I tried to find it today because like you can't buy online anywhere.
Oh.
And like no stores say available for pickup. I went to both Walmarts today. I don't know if they ever had it though. But like Amazon is acting like they're going to be shipping more copies in the second half of May, so I ordered it there. We'll see if that actually happens. Okay, right, directly right did not work.
All right.
Super quote, I generally try not to throw up.
Oh, and they go on the side that you
Oh, they bounce toward you?
yeah, if I'm over to that side. I mean, I guess in theory they could be targeting either of us.
I'm excited that Claire Obscure is doing good because I'm so ready for turn-based RPGs to come back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not that they're not back, but like like not anime turn-based RPGs are not like.
What anime turn-based RPGs are around that aren't like gotcha or something?
I mean, there's.
Well, name it. Spit it out. Come on.
I mean,
you say there's so many.
Persona. Steffi says, yeah, the Trails games, lots of those.
Trails. Oh, Trails from the Sky.
Yeah, Legend of Heroes. I mean, and like Square Enix, you know, still does it with like Octopath Traveler and Bravely Default and stuff like that. But they aren't doing like realistic. I mean, of course, like apparently the Claire Obscure team is only like the core team's only like 30 people. So
it should be 33 people. Like, come
on. Only like apparently it's only like 30 people, and they so obviously there's like definitely probably going to be like visual corners cut that you wouldn't see from like a Square Enix production, but like hopefully it like sends a message to Square Enix like, oh yeah, like people actually do want that. I remember reading something that some guy wrote that like I think he was like talking to Yoshinori Kitase, who's like one of the main Final Fantasy producers, and like he was like, do you really think people still want turn-based games? And like he's like, yeah. And he just like looked at him like, nah. I mean, they keep making them, but not like the bigger budget Final Fantasy tier ones.
Are you in a new tank? What's going on?
I'm just good at this tank, okay?
Oh, I don't remember that tank.
I got in this tank at the same time you got in your tank.
No, you got in the forklift thing.
Oh, well, it loses its forklift. It fell off.
It turned blue, too. It was weird. I was very confused.
It was always blue.
No, it's silver.
It was always blue.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. It was always blue.
Oh, I got an invite to Smash.
Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw?
Silver blue? No.
Yeah.
We haven't heard anything more about Dragon Quest 12, have we?
No.
What was?
I want to say Hori, like, just gave like a verbal update at some point, like, yep, things are moving along.
It's still supposed to be mature, whatever that means.
Who knows what that even means? I'm actually not expecting it to mean much. Like, that comment made everyone really nervous, but I kind of doubt it means much. Well, would you say, though, that, like, when you were growing up playing Dragon Warrior 1, like, would you say that, like...
It was the best time of my life, yes.
Would you say that... Like when Dragon Quest like started becoming like more, I mean, it was kind of gone for a long time for us.
Do we know what's up with this guy?
Like, he's just
there.
He's just a hiker, I think.
He's not gonna like come back and save us like that dog or something.
No, probably not.
Oh.
But like I feel like when I played Dragon Quest VIII, you know, which was like the first one to like really like at least the first one in the US that was able to like really clearly represent like the intent behind like the arts, like the Toriyama art and stuff like that. Like, was it how you like was kind of the more silly sort of cartoonish presentation what you envisioned when you saw Dragon Warrior as a kid, or did you think of it as something a little more like, you know, what would be like an equivalent to like a Dragon Age or something like that in terms of like a little more of like a Lord of the Rings kind of fantasy?
I mean, I wasn't thinking in any of those terms yet.
Yeah, I mean, I think I was surprised by how silly it was, but like I think that's how the series has always been, like, including in Japan, like very pun heavy. Like I was surprised, but not put off. I would say when I saw how Dragon Quest VIII, like when I saw what its tone was like. But I freaking love that every time, was it like Alfgard comes back up in the series, like they still stick to the these and thous for the English translation, like that's good. That's good.
Yeah, like
everything else has like the modern Dragon Quest translations except Alfgard stuff.
When they say they're going to make Dragon Quest more adult, that just reads to me like we're going to make a Dragon Quest game that is not Dragon Quest.
But they've never made a Dragon Quest game that's not just Dragon Quest.
Yeah. Because, you know, why would you do that?
Why would you do that? Like, guys, people play Dragon Quest because it's freaking Dragon Quest. Like, even Dragon Quest X is just Dragon Quest. Use your bombs. Use bombs recklessly. I just stabbed that bomb.
Good. It deserved it.
I'm laying down my controller every time I continue.
I just really don't want to be up here. Hey, Alan. Well, Alan died. Again.
Now, what about a game with unlimited breadsticks?
What?
I'd buy that game. Even if it was a bad game.
I'm interested in this.
Up or down?
Pause it.
Down had the Yetis, which were annoying, but didn't really... They weren't that bad.
They were tedious.
They were tedious. And then there was the waterfall. We don't really know how bad that is. Up had that downward slope, which it was hard to shoot stuff.
Yeah, we used bombs a lot, which is fine.
But you mostly replenish bombs by dying.
Yeah. Let's try down one more time, and then if we still don't like it, we'll go up.
Okay. I mean, the time is so generous, we probably didn't need to actually pause it.
Oh. Oh yeah, the bear. So the bear is our friend, right?
I think, yeah, he's fighting the Yetis.
Oh, we haven't seen snowmen of these two. So I'm glad we went this way.
Oh, yeah. Look at you.
Look at that.
That's great. Marco, I think, just has a headband that blends into the snow. Oh, that. I just noticed how. Where are they? Do they all die that way? I never really gave any thought to how they just like stretch.
It's very weird.
It's very weird.
Oh no, I'm gonna get boned.
Your snowman is very cool. Mine's the lamest, I would say.
You have a carrot nose.
Oh, do you? Do no one else?
Well, I don't think I have a carrot nose. Yeah, I don't have a nose.
Super quote, drum, that's not. Try, that's not. Drum, that's not. Try, it just isn't.
We really got to have a voice other than
that. I have figured out a Linux voice, by the way.
Oh.
Though I have not figured out how to. Well, I kind of. The voice options on Linux are limited, from what I've seen. The free voice options, anyway. So it's very like retro.
Oh, I mean,
like
Dr. Sababko or whatever it's called.
What?
No one knows what I'm talking about when I talk about that, but I feel like some people do know. Like my cousin had that on her DOS computer when I was a kid.
Clearly they are ninjas. Teenage
like
ninjas.
there's like a web version of it you can use now.
I think you showed that to me at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like very 90s text-to-speech sounding stuff, which I don't dislike.
It can be challenging to hear. Where am I? I don't think I like the waterfall drum.
Yeah, it has its issues. But so did downhill, you know?
Oh, that guy dropped a monkey out of his pants. It gave me points.
You know? Oh, treasures.
I am anti-waterfall.
Yeah,
I have to say.
Not loving the waterfall.
I kind of feel like we're at risk of not making progress because I think we had as many credits as we had at this part last time.
Oh, this thing's bad too. We need to focus on the helicopter when it arrives.
Use bombs recklessly.
Oh my god. I thought I was out. What is it about those missiles that slow down the entire game?
Well, that's me.
Yeah, let's continue.
Great.
Wow. How are you not dead?
Super quote, that thing's butt is its face.
Woo. What I really want is the old speak and spell voice, but I don't know that anyone has made that.
I mean, you know what would be great is if you just had like a USB thing that was like a hardware voice, and like you could just feed it whatever, and then we don't have to worry about any Windows or Linux weirdness or anything like that.
How would you feed it?
Like through like a USB cable or something. All right, let's try very hard to make progress.
Yeah.
I've got no spare lives.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, you said that thing was a trap.
Only before the tank is dead. It's fine after that. mostly it's just a cool gun that helps you jump higher.
Oh, it doesn't even have fuel.
No.
So what happens when it gets hit?
I die.
Oh. We barely got anywhere up top. You just want to go down?
Just go down. We'll call this progress.
We'll call it progress.
Thanks, but I don't use soft drinks.
Is this Mummy Town? King's Curse? It is Mummy Town.
Oh.
You okay, buddy? Okay, he's okay. He's just having a bad day.
Well, we're all there sometimes.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I guess there's no. Well, actually, I don't have bombs.
Oh, the dogs. I don't like the mummy dogs. Okay.
I love mummy dogs.
No, I don't like those mummy dogs. Human combo.
Huh?
I became human and got a combo medal at the same time, and the text just said human combo. What is going on? Jeez, I can't see anything.
Was an overlong little arena.
Yeah.
Oh, that dog like flipping backwards animation is pretty good. This is easily further than we got in the city.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's been a while since Animal House.
Oh.
Welcome
Ow.
back.
Good old Meg.
Yep.
All right, so we're up to 14. And we died quicker, but I kind of liked up on the haunted hothouse better, maybe. The mummies were really taking a while.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd say up and up.
Up and up?
For our split paths. I mean, it remains to be seen about haunted up, but we'll see. Oh, moving to a new apartment.
Oh.
All video games have a storage unit now. Man. That's quite a change from hardcore trophy hunting. I'm moving back to hometown. Are you originally from somewhere in our state, if I recall?
Are you originally from somewhere? Oh, well. I mean, you got a hat.
I got a hat.
It could be fine.
Stop. Let's look how similar we look. Yeah, we are. I mean, your colors are a little different.
I mean, we could be the same character with different hairstyles, but it might be fine.
Let's see.
The truck didn't get me, so how bad could it be?
I mean, maybe this is exactly what we have to do to beat the game. Oh! Those shots had not been fired when I jumped. That guy's just sitting there with a shield. I don't know if he actually does anything. The one on the floating platform.
Man, I am so unaware of like what is in theaters at any given moment.
I see Animal House say something about Sinners, which I just heard about vaguely today, like a horror movie from the Black Panther director.
Oh,
Apparently, pretty good.
intriguing.
Oh crap!
Oh.
Wait, where? Okay, I think we died at the same time.
I keep thinking Tamra is trying to hurt us when he's just.
I mean, he's driving a metal Sonic van.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe he is trying to hurt us. Oh, Sevi, I tried.
did you say Tamzra or whatever?
I said Tarma, or no, I said Tamra.
His name is freaking weird.
I stopped and thought like, wait, no, I'm not gonna say Tamzara. So then I was like Tarma, or no, whatever I said. That was
His
wrong.
name is weird. His name's just weird. Who's named that? I don't know anyone named that.
Tarma, apparently.
I mean, I don't know anyone named any of the right or wrong variations of that. Like, his name's just weird.
Oh, then maybe now I will remember it. Tarma and Greg.
Tarma and Greg, huh?
There's a sitcom called Dharma and Greg.
Oh. See, look. Here it comes. Here's this thing.
It's orange.
It is not orange.
See,
blue.
It was flashing silvery when you got in it and it turned around.
It's blue.
It is blue.
It's always been
But
blue.
at times it was both orange and silver.
Always been blue. Oh, I didn't take it as far this time. rocket launcher.
Oh, happy birthday, Animal House.
Wow, does Comburn and Drum both say goodbye to 44 in October?
Oh. And tomorrow is Sam's birthday.
Oh. How confident are you in that birthday?
I mean, it's just the day we adopted.
The get you, was it the term I hear people say, the gotcha day or something like that?
I've never heard that.
You never heard that? I think some people say gotcha day.
Sam will be 3 years old.
3 years to you, or he is actually thought to be that?
I mean, he was thought to be 1 year old when we found him, and we've had him for 2 years now. So
really, it doesn't feel like you've had that long.
Yep. What am I doing?
I think we're doing bad.
We're doing okay.
I blame you accidentally choosing Nadia.
I have not had an issue. Ow.
Look at this guy. Just chilling.
Yep. Sure is.
Chilling and smoking. You're so slow.
Not that slow.
Pretty slow.
I guess I could switch to what's his name when I continue.
Nah. Don't really need it. Oh. What do those landmines do? There's like landmines at the top of the ladders, but I don't know if they actually do anything.
I'm not sure I even saw them.
Nope. Do anything too obvious.
Is Mr. Do getting salty because we didn't play Solar Jetman with an actual NES controller? Or did try?
No.
How did you play it?
I played on Mister with a controller that made so I didn't have to hit select to use the boost. I think that's what it was, right? Select and boost?
Something like that.
Yeah, it's
bad.
That was bad. I don't remember exactly what controller I used. Probably Super Nintendo. I'm doing bad.
It's much nicer down here in the end phase. Bye, Alan. Yeah, I've had enough pain. Try needs more pain.
I need more pain?
Yeah. I think we can all agree with that. Right, Try?
Up.
Up. Not getting that.
Yeah.
I'm torn on whether that is a secret or a trap.
Feels like the easier one to get to.
Okay. Oh, big!
We didn't believe in big.
I didn't. Oh, big.
Oh!
No more big. Oh, gosh.
I actually didn't know that getting run over by a tank kills you.
Well... It's actually a very good gun for this part.
Yeah. Ooh.
Is that new?
Yeah. To me, I mean, at least to us this run, I don't recall that from prior games.
Ah. Ooh. Alright, I'm Trevor. I'm old Leon.
Super quote, do you often confuse your life with that of a dog? Super quote, that was almost everything, but it was nothing.
Wait. Oh, two people redeemed super quotes. Oh, this thing. No, don't waste it. Oh.
Oh, is it not taking damage yet?
No.
Oh, no. Bombs.
Ooh. Don't like this boss.
I mean, he doesn't last that long.
Yeah. Picked up a copy of Rescue Rangers 2 in Japan. That's a game I played and have almost no memory of.
Except I died.
And I tried not to throw it.
Tried not to throw up.
Yeah. That's where that one quote is from.
That's a chat now.
It sure was.
So we have not yet... See, you get run over by tanks and you die. What's up with that?
I mean, that checks out.
Does it?
Super quote, he looks suckable.
If you could have any voice be the super quote voice, what would you choose?
Ooh. Resident Evil 4 Leon.
That's pretty good. I was kind of thinking Morgan Freeman.
I mean, it's a great voice, but like, is it a funny voice?
No, it's not a funny voice, but it would be funny quoting us.
Sure. Where am I? Oh, yeah, I'm a zombie.
That's part.
Power up.
Ah, FIO time.
FIO time.
Thank you.
Scoot.
Scoot. Well, I guess the difference between mummies and zombies is mummies can't duck.
And they can't spew blood. I don't think.
Oh yeah, that too.
I mean, that's a pretty massive difference.
Oh, and mummies are faster.
Oh.
Oh.
Diving zombies.
A lot of diving zombies. Gotta say, I'm not loving this part either. Try. Oh, you're dying slowly.
You
okay.
die very slowly. I feel like there were a lot more. There were a lot more enemies. There were a lot more enemies like locking you into a little screen, though, in the downward path.
Yeah.
Also, there's a haunted house here. That's kind of cool.
I don't like the diving zombies. And it's so slow being a zombie.
But I love spewing blood.
The blood is good. Don't get me wrong. That's what we need.
Whoa.
Whoa. The claw.
Well, I should have used all my speed.
Oh, big. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that now. Did we only shoot the claw?
No, I shot the skin or whatever off of its face. Well, but I can't seem to hit it right now.
Yeah.
Huh?
This is very strange.
It is. So,
I think when we shoot up is when the claw drops. Or maybe is it the laser hitting us? What is?
Oh, it's like,
like
it's like
scanning.
I see. This feels like a Cuphead boss to me for some reason.
Should one of us just like shoot up by the mouth and to take care of the guys the whole time?
Well, we're
until
damaging
this,
it now.
Until this, anyway.
Oh, I'm a zombie.
Yeah. Congrats.
Yeah. I like being a zombie. For a little bit.
Just don't go double zombie.
Some of those cans are blue. Some of those like vials are blue, and some are yellow.
I think the blue is drops items for us.
Oh.
Well, that was weird.
All right, is this next level going to be half the game or not?
You know,
that's okay, Mike. Everyone's terrible at Cuphead.
Yeah. Oh,
Pirates? And last level? Okay.
This level's pretty tame so far for level 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a crank. I remember those.
Oh, yeah.
Do we go in? Or do you want to go on?
Let's go in. Actually, I wasn't seeing the screen scrolling any further. I wonder if you have to go in.
Maybe. Oh, elevator. Truly the final level.
It's not going diagonal, though.
Yeah, I mean, I think a first elevator in the game can also be
A final level only thing.
yeah.
So I guess it's pretty sure that there is an epilogue, but that seems like a thing you should do. But
In this?
No. I haven't finished. That was the setup. I beat Lunar 2, which was a 2023 pledge game.
Oh. So you've also beat an RPG that took you 2 years.
Well, I didn't start it in 2023.
Oh, okay.
I'm out, by the way. I mean, I did start Lunar 1 in 2023 and beat it at the end of 2023. And I had originally intended to like play those like back to back.
Now that's video power.
I liked it a lot more than Lunar 1. Lunar 1 I didn't really love, although
oh,
that's how ninjas do it.
Most of that was probably Victor Island's fault.
And I want to emphasize in a non-spoilery way. I believe Lunar, or no, I'm thinking of Lufia. Never mind. Have you played Lufia 1
in
and
terms
2?
of like which one to play first?
Yeah.
I already know about that.
Have you played them?
I have not. I mean, like many years ago, like 20 years ago, I played a good chunk of Lufia 2, but never finished it.
Oh, good.
Lufia 2, or no, is it Lufia 1? One of the Lufias is on Corey's pledge list. Is that guy playing a Game Boy? I think he was playing...
Where?
He was playing a
that guy.
Game Boy.
I mean, possibly.
A green Game Boy.
Possibly. So, outdoors on a boat.
Outdoors on a boat. Oh, did Enchiladas backlog donation not get read? Blarg, that's the message. Try will know. Have a great time with Slug 4.
Blarg?
Blarg. When we were helping Lynn do Final Fantasy 11 or 14 stuff the other day, there was a rando that joined us named Blarg, and his name was enjoyed.
See, Sephi, I would too, but Lynn thinks I should play 2 and then 1 because like 2 is a prequel to 1, and it like so playing 2 would spoil 1, or playing 1 would spoil 2.
I was originally thinking of doing that. I mean, I've played a good chunk of 2, so like it doesn't even matter. But I don't really know too many of the details anyway. But
see, boys, that's what I'm worried about. Anyway, we should
16.
I feel like we could beat this game today.
It seems.
I feel like other Metal Slugs took us like 2 or 3 streams.
Yeah.
Which is kind of so.
I mean, we did up the life count by 1.
1.
I mean, it seems like a run of. I mean, we still don't know how long level 5 is.
Sure.
See, you're not saving, so we don't have access to the later levels.
Oh, man.
We should save so that I've got that like saved on my. I think I get another Fio run.
Okay. I'll be old Lena.
So yeah, that's what I was going to get into, Sephi, the pledge game. So I now have 4 for 2023.
Left?
Yes, 4 for 2023. 4 for 2024. And 3 for 2025. I remember 2025 started as 5 instead of 10. So considering I've already played quite a bit of Viva Pinata, which is 2023, and Willow is on the stream schedule for June. I like by mid-June, I should have like maximum 3 per year, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Under 10 for 3 years.
Now, when you get down to 0, hypothetically, is your intent to stay at the 5 per year? Or do you think, having clawed your way back out of the hole,
I'm like,
you're ready?
5 per year feels like it's probably the right number, but there is like a sense of satisfaction to the momentum I've had, I guess.
Yeah. Because if you took 5 more this year and you're still crawling out of the hole, that means you have the capacity to do that.
I have the capacity to do it. But do I want to make that hole again? Can you big while riding a motorcycle? It feels like we would have bigged.
Yeah, I don't understand how that one crate of veggies made us big.
That's not what veggies are supposed to do to you.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Like I opened the game eating 5 whole chickens, and like I had a head of lettuce in level 4 or 5, and all of a sudden big.
It was just one lettuce too many.
So So both get the bouncer? What are we doing? One of us always dies, at least.
I don't like going to get. It's bad.
Like if you don't go all the way under it, it's not too bad. Oh, can you kill that missile before it deploys?
Yeah. What? Maybe the right edge is as safe as I thought. Oh, that gallon gun's what got me. Seven of any food?
It has to be the same food?
I don't think so. I
Or
didn't.
just
I
7?
didn't think so.
Is there a time frame, or is it just 7 food and you're there?
I mean, it feels like we got 7 food while on the bikes. So if you could go big while on bike, I feel like you can't.
Oh, big.
Blue.
Oh. Oh, I'm on the, I believe I've finally sorted out my hard drive operating system juggling conundrum.
How'd you do it?
Have you ever heard of Windows to Go?
No.
I had not either.
I mean, is it like a portable version of Windows?
Basically. I think it was a Windows 10 thing that I don't know when they phased it out, but it got phased out sometime in 11.
And remind me, did you have or did you not have 11? Or do?
I do. Do and did. Surprised that didn't kill me.
But you were able to use it without Windows 10?
What?
Well, where's this going if you didn't use it?
So, I think it was briefly a thing in Windows 11, and then they got rid of it.
So what is it?
It's like the live USBs you can make for Linux, where you just like boot off a thumb drive.
Right. But can you save your progress?
You can't
on those.
I think the way the Linux ones work depends on how you set it up. But what I ended up doing is, if you know the right magic, you can still enable Windows to Go with Windows 11. And I ended up installing that on my Mr. Do drive, the external, which I made an external, putting in a case. And I ended up installing my dev environment and all the Backloggery tools I use on there.
On Windows.
Yeah, on Windows to Go.
So Mr. Do Drive, you just moved Windows off of your internals.
Right.
Interesting.
Like I still have it on my internal drive right now, but I haven't booted into it in ages.
So, so you haven't actually expanded your Linux partition yet?
I'm hoping to do that this weekend.
Yeah, have you read up on like how to do that safely?
Yeah, I gotta. I mean, the issue is like I'm gonna clone the drive to the bigger NVMe drive, and but the issue is I don't think I can boot into it when there's two identical versions of the same operating system on the system. So I would have to get rid of the original Linux install and hope the clone worked. Or I guess the proper way to do it would be to disconnect the cloned drive. But I don't know if I'm going to bother. I might just wipe the original drive after the cloning and assume it worked. And if it didn't work, then setting up Linux one more time would probably be good practice for me.
As long as you don't lose any important dev stuff.
I mean, none of the Backloggery dev stuff is on Linux yet.
Oh, really? I thought you said you did. Oh.
Like, eventually I will be moving it over there, but not yet.
Those mines weren't there this time. What do those mean?
I've never seen them.
They're subtle. I just don't know what they do. They don't seem like we're any place where they could get you.
Yeah, my motherboard couldn't take a second NVMe drive without popping out the graphics card or something.
Or I think in some cases they might work together, but like at reduced speeds. Which obviously you definitely don't want you don't want that reducing your graphics card capabilities for sure.
Yeah. But having a clean Windows install with like nothing installed on it other than DevTools.
You're like, man, Windows is kind of okay.
I mean, I still prefer Linux, but it's just nice like having the separations. Like, okay, I boot into Windows, and now it's work time.
So wait, you're intending to stick with Windows for work?
No, but I'll be on it for a while I'm learning Docker and stuff. Ow. What hit me? Oh, that thing. Okay.
Wow, this thing is like the final layer's like never been alive that long. Like I actually kind of thought it just automatically died when it got to the bottom.
Yeah, I don't think so, Stefan. Though I'm hazy on my motherboard details at this point.
That information isn't as clear as it should be. I feel.
So are we still going up for the zombies?
I think so. The mummies are not very fun.
I mean, I didn't really enjoy the zombies, but I know you like the blood, so I guess that's fine.
The blood's good.
Is it big time? That's just like insta-big.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, look at the big iron lizard.
That's good here.
Yeah.
I'll save your lizard for actual enemies.
You mean like dudes?
Yeah. Things that fight back.
But remember, I've also got big bombs, too.
Ah.
Out of weapons. Wow, look how I feel like the front side of her face should not be jiggling like that. You know? Look at that. Like your nose, there's Mario's nose is the only nose that has jiggle physics, or should be. I mean, I'm not saying that Mario's nose should have jiggle physics, but it does. I mean, the jowls are jiggling too, Sephi, but like that is clearly like nose territory that is jiggling.
Ah.
Oh, that was a long stretch of big.
Do we even need to kill that thing?
We get points. It drops heavy machine gun.
I do like heavy machine gun.
Super quote, I would love to have your son.
Oh, the first quote.
Okay.
Nope. Wait for it. Oh, I don't have any bombs.
That thing's going to shoot down. We're dead. We're dead.
We're dead.
What? I didn't even see what hit me.
Everything hit you. I don't know what hit me.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Oh, the chain doesn't hurt you.
Yeah, I knew that. I thought you knew that too.
Well, that would make that boss much easier. Legendary X1, man. One day when we revisit that, I'll be very curious how much we forget and how quickly it comes back to us.
I think for sure it would take less time than our initial time. There's that whole maze level at the end, though.
Yeah, that could be a problem. You should duck.
I died from the other tank, not the fire, I think.
Super quote, I feel like that's not as close to your mouth as it should be.
Ooh.
I don't know why Windows took away Blarster Marster. I don't know how to get it back. I just don't.
Did you try to install voices?
The option to install voices is just gone. It was there. I've looked everywhere where it could possibly be, and it's just not.
I believe in your blood.
Shut.
cure if you want.
I don't want it. Oh, is that too big to take the zombie
it
robot?
Ejected me. Do you have glasses when you're a zombie, or is that?
Oh, I do.
Just
like
your zombie eyes?
Oh, maybe it's just my zombie eyes. It's probably just my zombie eyes. Yeah, her glasses just are not rendered in her gameplay sprite.
Aw. Whoa, big slime. Oh, I'm a zombie.
Yeah.
Oh, I died before
Death
I
by
blooded.
zombie makes a zombie. Oh, I thought you were invincible when you were blood spewing. See, it wasn't really that long. Oh,
Yeah.
spew this guy's face off. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Blood, man.
See?
No!
I would assume, though, like, assuming the boss is the same regardless of path, I would assume...
Do you want the guys or the arm?
You go for... You go for guys, I guess, or whatever.
Okay.
Whatever.
You can actually shoot those missiles pretty quickly if we want to. Oh, I'm a zombie.
Staying on them's not bad, though. All right.
Much better.
Whoa.
30
That's a lot of
Q-card
PC
games.
Engine games, Cloud. I probably have around that many Hue card games. I don't
Super
actually
quote,
know how many.
you were trying to go shopping with your balls and it was very funny.
That's definitely way more CD games than I have, though.
By the way, Cloud, I was very amused today. It was on Discord. It showed you that you were playing Gradius 5. And, like, it had, like, a detailed breakdown of, like, what stage you're in, how many lives you have, and, like, what difficulty you were playing on.
I guess that's like a PCSX2 thing?
Yeah. And it said you were playing on very hard, and I was like, man, Cloud's playing Gradius on very hard? Look at him go. And then later in the day, I see you beat Gradius 5, and your note was just like, this game is incredibly hard. Anyone who beats it on more than very easy has my eternal respect.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, beating Gradius 5 on any difficulty above very easy is, like, one of Corey's, like, goals in life.
So I assume the PCSX display was just bugged or something, and you weren't actually playing on very hard, or what?
Maybe he was experimenting.
Yeah.
Although, if he went from experimenting on very hard to suddenly beating very easy, that sounds like an accomplishment, too.
Can you pause it? I got something in my eye.
Let's wait till there's... Well,
but my eye.
Keep shooting. No, don't keep shooting. Oh no, what have we done? Okay.
Okay.
I hope we didn't. Don't push any buttons. I hope we didn't change any settings accidentally.
Like I took the wrong week to quit drinking.
I need to unfreeze.
Do we want to try to not go in the hole?
Sure. I don't know. I kind of like the screen's not scrolling. I kind of feel like you might have to.
Those boxes.
Oh,
yeah.
Never mind. That chest gives me Wizards and Warriors vibes.
What?
It's kind of, I mean, I'm not saying it looks like a Wizards and Warriors chest, but it feels like kind of like cartoonishly drawn in a Wizards and Warriors-esque way.
It appears that we can get in that forklift.
All right. It's it's
oh, you got your blue stallion there.
Yeah.
I guess this is like the mecha zombie in that it's not actually protecting me.
Ah.
Can I like forklift you up or something?
Probably not. I think it's just for raising your point of view.
Oh, I'm up here.
I'm alive somehow. Okay. So is this gonna be on the deck like before, or
probably? Oh, different deck.
But I mean, I wouldn't call this a deck.
Oh yeah.
This doesn't feel like a final level.
No.
But the start of the final level in Metal Slug 3 didn't especially either. Although you know, you were in the helicopter and stuff. I mean, that was in the ballpark.
Like, are we not getting aliens this time?
I kind of assumed aliens were just like a permanent fixture from 2 onwards.
Yeah. Oh, these pirates are still alive. Oh, I kind of don't love this part.
Yeah. I don't really remember anything about the down below part, but the vehicles up above are fun.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Can we go down? Yeah, we can. Okay.
It's gonna sink though. Oh, it's this girl. She hasn't appeared the whole game.
Oh,
She
hey.
gave me a piece of bread.
Hey. How nice. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
What's that sneaky guy
Oh.
doing? Throwing bombs at me.
Oh man, I feel kind of bad about that one. It's like those guys in 1 or 2 that I killed at the beginning.
Yeah. At the beginning of the level that you I guess think is like level 3 that you parachute into.
Super quote, why is a light fixture attacking me?
I think it is derived from that sprite.
Mm. Oh wait.
Oh.
Oh.
That seemed like a long.
That did. Maybe down is better.
Maybe down is better. That was a long. I thought we were going to be bypassing this. I did like the vehicles though.
Yeah.
But I don't remember much about down, which probably means it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
This tank needs to go.
There's dudes like constantly streaming in from the left, like flying at you with knives, and it's bad. This is definitely progress.
Yeah. Oh, that's a pit.
That's a pit. Oh gosh, this is bad.
This is not where I expected Metal Slug to go.
I think we're out.
I mean,
That was barely progress.
You can see in the bottom that we're out. jeez. This is bad. That is bad.
It seems there's no skipping that part. Maybe down is better.
All right, 18.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
Save that data. Hold on a second. Before you do anything, I want to check something. Yeah, well, let's turn on autosave. Yeah.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah, so now...
Not that I think we're going to unlock anything else.
Oh, you made it all this way just to fail at the end. Such a shame.
All right, 18.
We could just go straight up. It's good to have, though, for... it's good to have for the purposes of recording stuff later, though. Be able to access all the levels. I wish that two-hander would come up more often.
It was very good. Oh.
Super quote, Prologue. You could have given Jackie Chan rice.
Slug. Fuck Slug. Ruining rocket launcher Thanksgiving.
You know, for a moment there, I thought I was old Leon instead of Nadia. I tried to kill Tarma again.
I'm quite sure I've gotten enough food to go big.
I wonder if one of us got all 10 foods there. Not that we're ever going to be back here again. But.
Yeah, and not that we're ever going to like actually remember like when they drop.
Yeah, if you just stand right to the left of the orb, you can shoot it and the spheres bounce right over you. Those little missiles I hate.
I'm pretty sure that's the first time, at least I never died on a level.
Oh, Blood Red played through the first Metal Slug 3 so far. Or first 3 Metal Slugs so far. On a CRT, no less.
We're looking at retro-tinked graphics on the TV, at least, with CRT effects.
Yeah, we've been playing them roughly one a year. We missed last year.
Man, Metal Slug 3 feels so fresh in my memory, though. You know, that scared lady that runs by in this level, I'm probably the only one in the world that sees this. But, like, I feel like her face kind of looks like Kefka without the paint. Like, her face and hair is like Kefka.
Interesting.
Yeah, no one else is going to see that. I don't know.
Is this a known quantity, or are you just imagining what Kefka would look like without his makeup?
Well, I mean, his, like, in-game sprite kind of doesn't clearly, like, his, like, walkabout sprite doesn't really have clear makeup.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
Like, I don't know, like, just something about, like, she's got this, like, kind of wild expression on her face because she's scared, and she looks very pale, and, like, her hair is kind of Kefka-like. I don't know. She makes me think of Kefka for some reason. I'm not saying a ton, but just a little bit. It was my first death.
Impressive.
Blah.
Oh.
Power up. Kajita's wares, if you have coin.
Hey, thank you, Zane's dad. Thank you, Seffi, for the big Lara.
Whoa. I like that.
Don't know what's going on there, but I like it.
Oh, big. I like it so much it killed me.
Oh.
I can't remember if I mentioned that I did beat Tomb Raider Anniversary.
I don't think so.
It's like so obvious from the beginning, like just how she looks, that like Natla is a vampire lady.
I don't remember that being a thing in the original.
I mean, she she was like one of the rulers of Atlantis and like flew around and stuff. Like she had wings that you didn't see until the end. But like Just like her like pretending to be a human design is like, yeah, that's a monster lady. Definitely a monster lady. First contender.
Hardly need the gas this time.
Ooh. I did like it, Seffi. Like it. I feel like it. You know, it largely focused on the right things. Like it was definitely more modern for its time, but it still like largely focused on like, you know, it's about the. It's about the, you know, how do I navigate through this space? You know, it was very much in the same spirit. But the original is certainly better, but I did like it. Uh-oh. I hate when there's so much slowdown, you're just like slow motion jumping into a shot that you have no chance of turning around from.
I really do recommend getting down for this part.
I don't. Down feels bad.
Hold it!
Oh.
I'm just dying. Hold on.
This court will now hear the case of Resident Evil 2 versus Beautiful Joe 2.
Whoa.
The Capcom 2s, huh?
When does it become Night Court? Will we get Night Court tunes? I want Night Court tunes. Night Court.
Well, you'll just have to try again.
You're about 5 minutes too early for Night Court, I'm afraid.
But even if we were fresher on Beautiful Joe 2, that would be very
bullshit.
I need to play that game sometime.
Oh, you haven't played it?
Mm-mm.
I would have figured you would have.
You know, there's a lot of games to play.
So, Resident Evil 2, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
Can you pause?
I'll just shoot these guys. While you be very cold. Wait, what happened to your... Why did it show controls on your screen?
What?
Or it showed controls on the screen. Do you still have control?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Weird. I don't know why that popped up.
Yeah. Beautiful Joe on his best day is a very good game, but it ain't no Resident Evil 2.
No.
This court finds in favor of Resident Evil 2. Beautiful Joe 2 is hereby found guilty of being worse.
I mean, I do feel beautiful.
Oh, wait. That was a gimme.
Oh. Well, should you wait maybe 5 minutes? No, they got work for that night court.
You know? The court? You can't hold up the court system.
Yeah.
Hold it!
This court will now hear the case of Resident Evil Revelations 2 versus Alligator Hunt.
Wow.
If it was Revelations 1, I feel like I would easily give it to Alligator Hunt. Personally.
But now you're torn? Or...
I think I would say Revelations 2. I would say Revelation. It's weird. Like I really liked Revelations 2 when it came out.
You got a cat.
And I've never replayed it since, other than I've never replayed it since, other than I like played like the last 2 chapters with Corey when I was at his house, because that game don't have online co-op for some reason. Probably the one time in my life I've been shocked and upset that there was no online co-op in a game. Although I really actually liked the solo experience in that, to be honest. Like I intended to play it solo the first time, but then like I was going to play with Corey and we were like, wait, why is there no option? But yeah, I really enjoyed it. Like at the time, you know, I think Resident Evil was having an identity crisis. And I feel like it was a step back onto the right track.
Sure.
You know, maybe not like an all-time great Resident Evil, but I felt like it was a step back on the right track. And I enjoyed it. But I feel like just the general apathy people have toward it has like somehow clouded my memory of it. And I know I enjoyed that game quite a bit, but I feel like, I don't know, that like I feel like that usually doesn't happen for me, where I'm like, no, this game is great. Y'all know what you're talking about.
I mean, I would say we should co-op it sometime, but I also kind of want to try the solo experience.
Solo's pretty cool because like you, like the off character, does not, the character you're not controlling does not consume ammo.
Gosh. That would be a fun co-op stream, though, sometime.
Yeah. Only problem, I guess, would be just the amount of space each window takes up.
Yeah.
It's much smaller for the people watching.
Space! Oh, Alligator Hunt is winning the chat poll.
Oh. I don't know, Sephi. Like, I thought Revelations 2 was really good too, but I don't know. People just seem apathetic toward it.
I think, like, as you said, that was at the tail end of an identity crisis. And people didn't know they were allowed to love Resident Evil yet.
Yeah.
Like
there was, there was like Resident Evil 6. You know, I mean, 5 was kind of the beginning of that identity crisis, even though I freaking love 5. And then, there was like Operation Raccoon City, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like they didn't really know where they're going from here.
Like I do still consider Rev 2 to be kind of middling in Resident Evil terms.
I think it's significantly better than Revelations 1. Like significantly.
Yeah. But like in the series overall, I would put it mid-tier.
I would put it mid-tier as well, but I think I really liked it at the time, like I say, because it felt like a step in the right direction.
Yeah.
It felt like they were experimenting with like, what should Resident Evil be going forward, and it felt like they were finding their footing again in a positive way.
But do you like it more than Alligator Hunt?
Yeah.
I definitely do.
Revelations 1, though, I think I like Alligator Hunt more.
You...
There's a zombie behind me that's going to kill me.
can't ride the mecha zombie as a zombie.
That just seems wrong.
Okay, that cure does go away. Oh god. Blood to the right, please.
I'm trying.
Thank you.
Yo, this game has about as much slowdown as Metal Slug 2, really.
No.
Well, it's
no.
not okay, but a lot.
Oh,
Still
I
a
died.
lot.
There's a zombie in front of you, by the way.
I thought it was in the background.
We should find a shady spot so I can adjourn court here.
We're in a shady spot, but I don't think it. Let's just wait till the end of the level.
Hey, what? Oh.
See, that part's real short. I think. Blood.
Blood. I don't get that claw on me. Well, now we're out of blood.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
I blame you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Fire was actually pretty effective on that claw.
Blood.
Hasta la vista, Mega Man.
See, look how much slowdown there is.
I mean, when it happens, it really happens.
Yeah.
But 2 was like that all
It
the
was
time.
like 2 was like borderline Castlevania: The Adventure.
Why am I all the way up? All right. P? Yes.
This court finds in favor of Resident Evil Revelations 2. Alligator Hunt is hereby found guilty of being worse.
Yeah, Mr. New. I am also surprised I did not have Driver for PS1 for so long. I meant to add it earlier because like Corey had a bunch of stuff he was giving away for free.
Oh, you grabbed a copy finally?
Well, Corey had a spare copy for me.
Oh gosh.
And I brought it back with me, but it was in a different box, and like all the other stuff that he gave me that I added, I forgot to add it at the same time. So yeah, I got out of that box and I was like, oh yeah.
Okay, we're going down.
Yes.
Oh, the elevator.
I mean, there's still a quarter of the stream left, Seffi.
What's she saying?
The stream just started. Where did it go?
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm going to need you to look at the chat less because this could be the run and we got to bring it home.
I mean, elevators just feel like such a safe place.
Yeah. Oh, gosh.
Oh, that guy dived for me. It's weird that you go down and then you're in an elevator.
Yeah.
Bravo.
No, Seffi, no.
Seffi wants the stream to go long.
This is going very badly.
Oh, gosh.
It was until you said that.
Well, that's that. Time to warp out of this joint.
Later, probably, boys. Okay.
Does anyone know why nothing seems to be happening?
Okay, yeah. That way's much better.
Yeah.
Shorter, by far.
Yeah.
Like the elevator.
Well, there's just one scene. There were
Yeah.
2 scenes in the other. Like,
the first scene up was good, but the second scene was bad.
well, I guess, I mean, it's technically just an extension of the first scene, I guess, but. I am wondering how on earth this is going to evolve into a situation worthy of a final level compared to what we had after 5.
Well, watch out for the pit.
Yeah.
This part is bad.
I mean, can you just like? I feel like if you just go from edge to edge of the platform, you can like draw the fire without hopefully having to actually jump.
They shoot
very
diagonally
often.
sometimes, though. Okay, that was better.
Yeah, that strategy worked for me.
Oh, jeez,
I didn't.
That
see-
wasn't. That's a pit.
Yeah, that's still a pit.
I do want that though. Ah,
It's too far to throw bombs at.
I do not need isometric platforming in Mel's.
It's not isometric, but it makes you want to think.
It wants to be.
Did they get inspired by some Eurojank? Okay, that feels like the end of it.
Please, God. Did I just get poop?
Yeah, I saw poop earlier. I got poop. It's worth 10 points.
Oh, dirigible.
Is it ours or not?
Nope, I don't think I like it.
I mean, is it our boat?
Oh, maybe. It's not our boat, it's U-boat.
Okay. Sure. This can't be the final boss.
No.
Can't be. I mean, part of this. This
Oh gosh, we doing a Contra? I mean, now I could believe this being someone's idea of a final boss, but
I
it
mean,
would be
part of me
it would
wonders
be a
if this
bad
is like
one.
a prequel or something, because like so much of what we do feels so
That
tame.
cannot be it. That cannot be it.
Wait, wasn't the last level called Final Level before?
Oh, I think you're right.
But all the other levels were grayed out until we unlocked them. There was no final level.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're Battletoads, and
Okay.
can I turn into a wrecking ball?
I highly doubt it.
All right. Well, my hope of beating this tonight
Is diminished.
greatly. We definitely have time for one more run, but I don't know. Oh, what is this weird drop thing?
Oh, left to right is very slow.
Yeah.
Have you figured out a way to not be slow?
Nope.
I don't know if shotgun's good for here.
Oh.
Oh, so slow. I mean, up and down is pretty speedy. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're done. We can see Kefka Chan. I think that's just going to drop that H or something.
Yeah, which would be nice, but not that nice.
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
Nice enough. Blue.
We never turned into monkeys.
Yeah.
That's got to be coming up.
You have a nice place here.
It doesn't
Very
feel
nice.
like...
I mean, we're this is starting to feel like a lab.
I guess. Working towards it.
Also, spoilers. You turn into monkeys on the demo reel.
Yeah, but I'm just surprised we're not there yet. That feels like a level 3 thing to me, you know?
Yeah, you're not wrong. Man, Flame like one-shots everything. Oh, I saw a scientist.
Oh. I just noticed that those ropes like disintegrate when they go away. That kind of sounded like Secret of Mana music to me.
Oh, shoot. Oh.
Oh.
Who wants to monkey?
Hold it!
This court will now hear the case of Resident Evil 2 versus Resident Evil, Code, Veronica X.
Oh.
Oh. I mean, that is a gimme.
What a direct comparison.
Yeah?
Hey, try. I'm thirsty. Thirsty for some night court. And a drinky. But yeah, that's a gimme.
That is definitely a gimme. For Code Veronica. Oh, gosh.
I mean, I definitely like Code Veronica significantly more than you do.
You definitely do.
But, yeah, it's still pretty dang easy.
I don't foresee myself ever playing that game again.
What if there's a remake?
I mean, sure.
That's a different game.
That would be ideal, actually. These blow up.
They didn't look like they would be something.
Okay, wait. Can I court us here? Why? Where's my text box? There we go. All right. Early level 2, yes.
Oh,
this court finds in favor of Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil, Code, Veronica X is hereby found guilty of being worse.
You're blowing a bubble earlier. Okay, now you gotta trigger it again, right?
Oh, right. Tell me if I blow a bubble.
I will.
Hold it!
This court will now hear the case of Mega Man versus Castlevania.
That's the first appearance of Mega Man 1, right?
Really?
Like, Mega Man 1, a lesser Mega Man. Still a good game.
Corey's favorite.
Really?
Yeah.
Something wrong with that boy.
I think I'm out. Meg is out.
Oh no, but she's the best player.
She's the best of both of us, always.
Oh, if only I was Tarma.
Oh yeah, look at that. I mean, when I was like, oh, like, for some reason, my brain was just like,
Oh, that was incredible. I can hardly believe we made it all the way through.
Like, my brain was just like filling that in as like Castlevania versus Mega Man, just like in general. like I know that's not what we're going up against, but I'm like, ooh, like that would be.
You know, I mean, it would be Castlevania, but
would it?
I'd feel bad about it.
I mean, I would say a larger percentage of Castlevania games are great versus Mega Man.
Yeah. Like, Castlevania never had a, like, bad anime phase. I mean, it had an anime phase, but the games were still good.
I mean...
You gonna talk mess about Portrait of Ruin?
No, I'm not. I'm just... This is not necessarily why Mega Man had problems.
I mean, you know.
It contributed.
I never, like, Castlevania, I was never like, oh, they're still doing this? You know?
Well, I mean, Lords of Shadow.
I mean, I never played that.
Well, yeah, but it's like the exact thing that you actively dislike.
I said a bad anime phase, Lynn.
But yeah, I mean, like, series as a whole, it would be tough, but I would probably lean Castlevania. But NES Castlevania 1, NES Mega Man 1, that is easily Castlevania.
Easily.
Yeah.
This court finds in favor of Castlevania. Mega Man is hereby found guilty of being worse.
But those series as a whole, I was so thinking of that I didn't really pay attention to where we were when we died.
I have an idea.
We should have saved.
You turned on autosave.
Yeah, but no, that is saving to the Mr. That's like the save is just like in like active memory now. That's like saving it to the SD card. That's a separate function. I have something that only happens when you open the menu. Like that. See?
Yeah. All right. Going to 20. Probably our last round.
20? Is it 20?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Apparently within the rules of this game.
Apparently we could. Where is this lady going to be? What?
Where's this lady? What lady?
You're fighting a Robo Morgan. Yeah, I thought that's who that
was.
Oh, Kefka.
She's early in stage 2. Like, you know, she doesn't look that much like Kefka, but like she could be Kefka's mom. Or sister. Like, I just feel... I'm not saying she looks that much like Kefka himself, but they look related.
A lot of backpedaling.
Like, if I was a casting director on the Final Fantasy VI movie and we needed to delve deeper into Kefka's backstory, I would cast this lady as Kefka's mom, okay?
This music in this level feels like a caper.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, is this going to blow up with veggies?
Oh, I shall let.
Yeah, but too many of them went off screen to the left.
Guess we gotta let that come on screen.
No, you gotta be more in the middle of the screen. Yeah, is that one gonna be veggies too?
That's the chicken.
Get them. Did you get them? I think you got. Maya got them all.
Well, these veggies. Oh, water. Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like I got 7.
I don't think they all have to be the same.
Yeah, they don't. I continue to keep mistaking Tarma for an enemy.
Oh boy, finally, I'ma get to move on the ground. Here we go. Moving on the ground.
Oh, yeah, here we go. This is the stuff. Here we go. Moving on the ground. I would love to know what was like going on during that recording. Like, oh boy, moving on the ground.
Moving on. I think it's pretty clear. Die, you stupid dirigible.
Oh, it was your turn to have no deaths on level 1.
Yeah.
You're great. All right. Keep an eye out for Kefka's mom.
Mm-hmm. Too bad we can't pause it easily. You sure there's no button you can map to pause? To freeze frame or something?
It was not... Oh! I got points! It's like toward the end of this like street here. Like
I've seen a lady run by. I assume that's who you're talking about. I certainly never thought of Kefka when I saw her. But I generally don't think about Kefka. Unless Xavier's around.
Okay, I think it's like right... There she is.
You know?
Her face is kind of weird, you know? Her skin's very pale, blonde hair.
Is Kefka's nose that big?
Probably not, but like, you know, she's got... It looks like there's something wrong with her, you know? Like she...
Yeah, she looked a little creepy. A little spooky.
Yeah. You know?
I thought it was because she was running in a war-torn land, and you thought it was because she was the mother of an evil clown.
Mm. Okay, so see, I wasn't that crazy. You're just shooting that tank.
Tank just won't die.
Somehow nothing else is hitting you. I mean, that's me. I would say it's all me.
I always put in work. Oh, I died.
Oh yeah, you're right. The gray-haired dude, whatever Jump's character's name is, does look like
Old
Locke.
Leon.
Yeah, he also looks like Old Leon. But then again, Locke looks like old Leon too. Although Locke is probably Locke is probably.
Wait, Locke has gray hair?
Well, in the in-game sprite does. I think it's in the like PlayStation FMV. I think it's blonde. But you know how those games play fast and loose with hair color. But I mean, he's actually, I think, pretty young, like early 20s. Which, like, is probably roughly Leon's age in RE2.
Oh.
So, on the boss in this level, do you consider down to be ever bad?
Down is bad at the beginning.
But, like, when does it become good?
At the end.
Like, how close to the end?
The last 2 layers.
Mm. Oh, there's poop. Let me get that.
Oh, ow.
No, I think that guy was going to lay one of those elusive mines.
Oh. A lot of quotes this stream. I don't think the tank can get up top. Nah.
There was one thing I said that earlier on that I liked that I don't think anyone actually quoted, but I can't remember what it was. So is that big cannon there? Is that no? That's not second to last.
No. When things start falling from above,
does that platform block them?
No. You just have more time. Kind of wondering about. Oh, that part would be bad, actually.
Okay, probably this part.
Yeah. Just gotta watch out for that cannon, yeah. So you just sit on the back left here, and then shoot up when the things come?
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Feeling good.
I mean, we have no idea how much is in that last level.
Yeah, well. This feels like a die near the final boss kind of run.
Hopefully on the final boss. Although that might preclude us from getting more credits. Ooh, we could go big. We're getting me. Oh.
No.
Oh, the fork!
Oh.
Look at the fork!
Yeah, that's always been a thing.
I forgot about it.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Help. Okay.
We'll give Big that.
Oh, oops. Oh, there's more out here. Give Big that.
What?
You are become big.
I mean, I have. I mean, out of context, it sounds like bad grammar, but, you know.
There you go.
Give Big that.
Oh, what am I doing? Should we just let Big be big?
Oh, and something dropped right on me. I fell on a heavy machine gun. But I still have this. Drivers have become big, destroyer of small.
Yeah.
I'm out of bomb. Oh no! Big has been destroyed. Oh no! I cannot survive as small.
Use bombs wisely.
Use bombs recklessly. Okay.
Oh, whoa. I'm not sure why I'm alive, but I'll take it.
Boy, they sure make these games realistic nowadays.
Woo! I was about to get hit in the face with 3 missiles.
Oh, hey, Term. It's a haunted hot house.
The hot house. That's what it says.
It is. Pretty sure. Oh gosh.
Gosh. Ah.
Oh.
The zombies up top here take weirdly long to kill.
Yeah. And like all the people running around that aren't dangerous are confusing.
Yeah. I love how my blood spewing saves the prisoners.
Very expensive.
Woo. Definitely the longest I've ever gone without being zombied.
No, I remember you got off the zombie at that gate before.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Am I so out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can go up top?
Yeah, I did it once. It didn't really seem worth it. It just seemed harder to hit things and avoid things.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Oh.
God, so much slowdown. Oh, that cured me. Oh, you can blood.
Yeah.
Just don't get clawed.
Well,
keep believing the blood. Believe in the blood.
It lasted for a little bit.
Yeah.
I did 3 bloods.
Well, it was better than last time.
Flame Shot was actually, I think, the real champion against this claw. Weirdly enough. Grenades actually don't seem that great against it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flame Shot had it down in no time. I can't believe it's... What's the difference?
Yeah, what is going on here? There we go.
Yeah, but then you still have to do this part.
This part's not too bad.
Yeah, but it's still before you can really hit the face. Okay. Oh, interesting. When you're jumping on the missile, you like, if you're not hitting a direction, you just
Well,
like
I was out of
jump with
bombs.
it.
I just kept trying to blood, and I was out of bombs. Out of my blood bombs.
Oh. Oh, wait. It was zombie death. Oh, I'm out of bombs, too.
This can't be happening. I'm the premier.
Whoa.
I control time.
I have blood.
This is lasting significantly longer than it ever has, I feel.
I mean, we didn't have the blood that time.
All right, time for what we formerly thought was the last level.
Those were good days. You don't mind me being a zombie.
Just shambling onto here.
Just gonna lock Theo in a little metal box with a zombie for a while.
What could go wrong?
Oh.
Oh, there's a tank right there.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't realize those guys were charging with their swords. Down good.
Down very good.
And by down, we mean up the elevator for some reason.
So we fell down and like, oh crap, we gotta go back up.
These brown tanks have a lot more health.
Yeah.
Hold it!
This court will now hear the case of Super C versus Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Fall of the Foot Clan.
Oh, is this Super C's entry?
I think so.
Interesting. Interesting.
I take the elevator to get to Night Court.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, fair. Oh, jeez. Super C, not as good as NES Contra. Or Contra 1.
Yes. Still, I mean, not
bad by any means.
No, like it's, you know, it's probably, you know, it's not that far of a fall. I mean, there are people who do consider it better. They're wrong.
The biggest improvement in Super C is what they did with the flame shot.
Yeah.
Oh no, this part.
I think just like
stay
on your crate.
You're mostly right. And then that happens.
That didn't happen to me last time.
Stay on your crate, man.
Okay, this is going much worse. That went much worse. Oh, it's not even over.
No. Even after this, it's not over, because this part's even worse, arguably.
Yeah. Why did I do that?
Okay.
Why is a bike up there?
That's a good question. Oh. Ugh. I wish we could bypass this part. Oh, a snake. Am I right in thinking you prefer Super C to Fall of the Foot?
I do.
Of course you do.
I think it's pretty.
I also do.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear. It's pretty clear cut. Like, I mean, I was trying to think of like a movie analogy, like you know, in the world of movies, you know, sequels are rarely as good as the original. In games, sequels are very often better than the original.
Yeah.
If you get here, you can shoot it.
Oh, I didn't even see it down there.
Oh.
Oh.
Like I would say that like Contra to Super C NES versions is like, it's not quite. Now, don't get me wrong. I love Temple of Doom. But it's like, it's not like Raiders to Temple of Doom. It's like Raiders.
This court finds in favor of Super C. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Fall of the Foot Clan is hereby found guilty of being worse.
It's like Raiders to Last Crusade. Like that kind of like quality comparison in my mind. Like original, clearly the best, but you know, sequel pretty close.
Oh gosh.
Do you want to try going stay near the top? Because I think when we have to like go back up to get enemies that popped out high, like I'll go low and you go high.
Okay.
Like,
well then, guys, just
What's
spawned
going
right on
on in this town?
Then do whatever you want.
Would you call that a gimme court?
That is a gimme.
Can we just go? Can we just go?
Can we just get no?
No. Okay. Like.
I mean, it's not that long, at least.
I don't know if I have time to court.
Yeah, it's safe here.
Hold it!
Ooh. Whichever that laser thing.
This court will now hear the case of Little Big Planet versus Metroid.
Oh, Lynn's gonna have opinions.
Does she play? I think she has played Metroid.
I don't know about the original, but Lynn.
She beat Metroid. I think she has. Oh, Chad is back and forth on this one. Let me tell you, I am hard Metroid here.
Yeah, I mean, me too. Like I think, as someone who was afraid of NES Metroid for a long time, when I finally played it, I'm like, oh, this is not anywhere near as like scary, difficult, or annoying as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Like it I think it rather holds up. You know, in a lot of ways, I mean, kind of thinking I feel like, you know,
I'm a little offended at the rather in your sentence there. It is fantastic to this day.
I mean, kind of thinking on it, like, thinking on it, like, since it was like so before the Metroidvania formula was really established, like in some ways it almost feels like less like retreading tired old ground than Super Metroid. You know?
I mean, that was the first game, so yeah.
Yeah, but it's what I'm saying is I think it's different enough from Super Metroid, and just in terms of its like how you approach playing it, right?
Oh, sure.
That you know, I think it really holds up. I think if people were to give it a little more time, it wouldn't necessarily feel as archaic as they think. Died out somewhere around here?
Yeah.
There's numbers in these rooms. 3. Okay, we definitely got into here.
Yeah, look, agreed, Marky. The vibes of Metroid 1, amazing. Like, one of the most... Oh, God. Why does that always surprise me? One of the most atmospheric NES games by far.
What do you think about have you ever I actually don't really know what the FDS version sounds like, to tell you the truth.
Like, as someone who knows the NES version very well, it's weird.
Yeah.
Like, enemies like screech and stuff It's been a while since I've experienced it.
So you, it's hard to separate your memories of the NES version and like objectively critique how it sounds. If only I had glasses, you know?
Yeah.
In theory, I should.
Okay, there's Mecha Mordan.
Did we get past this? Or, well, how about that? So, is that like where you died?
I think so. No, maybe. I forget.
What's that?
No, this room is where I died. Yeah.
Oh.
That is.
Oh.
Ooh, don't mind if I do.
So, did you get that or not?
No.
So we've progressed.
Yeah, definite progress.
Wow, I actually ran a laser down to the end. I feel like that rarely happens. Well, it's only because we're so obsessed with Tarma getting it. It always feels cursed when he does.
Yeah.
Because it's too good for this world.
Yeah. Len might be tied up Final Fantasy 14.
But I mean, we are both clearly team Metroid.
But I'll leave it up until such time as I have an easy opportunity.
Yes. Is that gonna blow up in my face? Is that gonna blow up in my face?
Aww.
Oh, I think jumping on the head is bad.
Yeah.
The body might be okay.
But is that the president? What's going on?
I want to say that's the guy that you rescued.
You just ruined Weapon Thanksgiving, by the way.
Sorry.
Take the bullets.
I think you rescued. He was like surrounded by Secret Service agents, and you like rescued him in the zombie level of
All right,
2.
one credit try.
All right, here
this
we
is
go.
it. This is not it.
Totally the final boss. Whoa, those are fast shots. Well, the good news is,
oh god,
if you got those weapons, you wouldn't have had them for long.
Is that good news?
Wait, why am I getting up? Did you see that?
Yeah, don't question it.
Is it maybe
melee?
it's a whip attack or something that's just like a stun?
Yeah. Yeah, the stun is just
Oh, you like that was funny. I mean, why not let Alan be the final boss for once?
You know, it's his time.
I mean, maybe he is now. I feel like we're not doing anything, but we have to be.
Doesn't look like we are, but
So do you think he's always been a Terminator, or do you?
No, unless you think Mordon has also been a Terminator. This is like
you get oh, yeah.
I don't think we could.
Okay.
This is like robot pod people, is what I think is going on.
Robot pod people.
Yeah.
Okay. We never turned into monkeys. That whole room that was in the demo, we never got to. Where the heck could it be?
I mean, we saw a few scientists. They just died really quick.
No, but I think it was. Well, we saw in the demo. I just don't think we ever saw that room. And I feel like there were only 2, like, places where you could turn.
Wait, if you don't run under those, they just go away?
It seems weirdly easy.
This does. I'm scared.
Use your bombs.
Real Dr. Wily vibes here. Oh gosh.
Oh no, that seems bad.
Ugh.
You're not as tough as I
That
thought.
didn't work out. Don't like that.
Oh.
Don't like that.
Nope. Well, good luck.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Oh, that was mean timing.
Oh, man.
Second phase of RoboDoc.
Yeah.
Do your counting. Well, it feels like this shouldn't be the whole next stream.
No. Like, we might need a warm-up run, but after
Game
that...
over.
So I guess we're going to need to confirm court in Metroid NES's favor, which is winning the poll now.
Hey, good job, chat. Thank you, Blade Blur.
Oh, yes. We have many.
Yes.
Especially in October and December.
All right. Metroid. Yeah.
This court finds in favor of Metroid. Little Big Planet is hereby found guilty of being worse.
Was that an entry for Metroid 1?
I think it might have been. Interesting court matchups tonight, I feel.
Yeah. Metroid coming in high up on the list, I believe, which is good.
I mean, it deserves to stay high. I can't promise. I can't make any promises, but in my heart, it deserves to stay high.
I mean,
thing about my hoops is they taste good.
I can promise if you can promise.
Cocoa hoops fortified with 8 and 40 vitamins.
40 vitamins.
Well, I guess we probably need to think of something else local we can play after we beat this next week.
Baldur's Gate 2. Dark Alliance 2.
I mean, could. Been a while.
I don't know if that's like a midway through the stream thing.
I mean, it could be. I need to get back into the Baldur's Gate lore before I jump into 1.
Is Driver the next scheduled thing?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I could do like the Driver tutorial, and then like you could do it off stream if you wanted. I mean,
that's probably not going to take the rest of the stream.
It took Corey like I want to say 40 to 60 minutes. I mean,
Bye, boys. Have fun storming the castle.
Later, Doc. I mean, that's an idea. I think we could make Baldur's Gate 2 progress.
Yeah, I just have to be a little more prepared.
If we beat it in a run or two, Baldur's Gate 2. If it takes a little while, maybe then Driver.
Okay.
All right. I think that's it. Yeah.
I still need to record an alert from Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 where my character, the cleric, so whatever her god's name is, she's like, oh Lord,
I
so
must
and so.
consult with the elder gods.
No, she doesn't say that. She says, she's like, oh Lord, so and so, please give me a player that will do something.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be a great advice, I think.
Goodbye, Dr. Light. It's been miserable knowing you.
All right. Well, yeah. Halloween on Thursday. Everyone watch something spooky. And until next week, good night, Backloggery.